It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is time for
egg.
Also, what the hell? Flo's singing on my title screen right now? Or at least she was for a split second, and I don't know why. But okay. We're gonna go and see what the wabbit's all about. Zipper. See, she was singing again! What are you doing, Flo? Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. You don't like zipper tea? I mean, it's creepy looking on purpose because it's a fake animal suit with someone inside. We don't know who it is. There's lots of theories. Good evening, everyone. Right now in Hydrosity, it's 8:20 p.m. on Wednesday, April 1st, 2020. And don't forget, Bunny Day is just a few hops away. I guess that means we can expect a change in the weather. Why is it that as soon as we get used to one season, the next one is already upon us? Now for today's announcements. We already have a new friend on the island. Let's give a big Hydrosity welcome to Apple. It makes me so happy to have a new friend on the island. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Eat ass. Check out my house. Yeah, that's a good house. Oh boy, we got some things. Thank you for maintaining your Bank of Nook account. We do appreciate your business. You have earned interest of 23,715 bells added to my account. I got some stuff. Welcome to Mario Kart. Hey, hoop! You enjoyed this gift. Real fake mountains. Watashi wa weeb. Hee-ho! I got a race car bed. Another garden gnome? Oh yeah, I already have this color. Sorry. Mountain Sandy. Samurai helmet. Input. Oh, wonderful. You didn't see it on your beach? I've had it for the past couple days, unfortunately. I would like to say I have a ninja costume as well that I got, and it's green and I have a purple hood for it. But hi. I'm just taking today easy. So I'm not feeling the greatest and not full of energy at all. we have our cherry blossom trees going on. Oh, I got a fragment of something. What kind of fragment, though? It's a large star fragment. Ooh. Ah, the cherry blossom petals. So I was talking about this. I hadn't meta knowledge of this event from the demo that I did. Even though it wasn't active, I saw items for cherry blossom petals. I'm gonna need more spiders. Yeah, eventually. More tarantulas. I'm getting that bottom right square tearing again. I'm gonna fix it. I don't know if it's a problem with the HDMI cable or my cap card in general. It might be the ranchos. You've seen it happen with the stacks like that. Interesting. Let me know if it happens again. Ooh. Egg tree? Egg. Now the tearing happens all over. Yeah, I just might have to replace the cable. Not a big deal. I have a couple others. Egg. Egg. Oh, hi. Do you live here? I'm Flick. I'm kind of a bug buff, an insect enthusiast, an arthropod artiste. I love all bugs and their appendages. I've been traveling across the islands looking for my soul bug, the perfect inspiration for my art. I must capture every wiggling leg, each joint of the antenna. We're so lucky to live in their world. So if you find a bug, will you sell it to me? I can even pay a little extra. No price is too high for my chitinous kindred. And that's any bug. Devotion with conditions isn't devotion at all. Oh. And if you're interested in my art at all, just let me know. My commissions are open. Maybe another time, Flick. Oh, yeah, of course. But if you know, change your mind. I'll be here until 5 a.m. tomorrow, so... Well, first of all, we're gonna look for that balloon. Flick doesn't do mecha. Please. Rainbow balloon? Egg balloon? Bonnie Day Merry balloons! Huh, okay. Sweet, I learned a DIY recipe for some Bunny Day Merry balloons. Case of balloons like every 5 seconds. Oh boy. My body is ready. The balloons are gonna drive you nuts. Let's pray. Ooh. I don't remember if this one was one that I gambled on or not, but that's fine. That's a jewel bug. I don't have that bug. yes, I caught a jewel beetle. It's a real gem. The whooshing. The whooshing! My net! Egg. You looking at my lilies? You sweeping by my lilies? Oh, they hop. They here. Why, hippity skippity hoppity ho. Now that you found me, I'll say a warm hello. I'm a lucky old bunny, yippity yippers. A little tip, you can call me Zipper. Yay! You can clap now. No, really, go on. Well, well, isn't this swell? Here you are. And here I am to tell you all about my favorite holiday. I know what you're thinking. No, this is not a costume, and don't you go snooping, got it? Zippity zap, enough of that. It's almost Bunny Day, hop hop hooray. That's my favorite time to come out and play. I've got so much prep work to do. I hope you can keep yourself busy. And guess what? This funny bunny has a Bunny Day secret just for you. Ready? Yippity skippity, here it is. The time has come. Let's look for eggs. That's my bunny plan. They're here, they're there, they're everywhere. Find them if you can. Did I make myself clear? Yes? No? Maybe so? How about this? There are 6 types of eggs hidden around the island, you see. So wonderful, you should go look for them and bring them back to wonderful old me. These eggs aren't hidden inside buildings, no siree. My eggs can only be found in the great outdoors. Check the trees, check the rocks, check the water too. Search the sky, search the ground, that's what you should do. And here's a little something I made for you too. That's a recipe for a Bunny Day bed. You can craft it with the eggs you find. And now a big announcement. I sure hope you like this. I've hidden Bunny Day themed DIY recipes all around the island. The closer we get to Bunny Day, the more recipes I'll hide. If you find and craft all the DIY recipes I've hidden, why, you'll get a super-de-duper present from me. Zippity skippity hoppity hey, it's gonna be the wonderfulest Bunny Day. Yeah, don't worry about that zipper in the back. I understand now about the whooshing and the swooshing. At least you get a whole bunch of balloons to shoot down. It probably increases your chance to get golden slingshot. Egg. Sweet, I learned a DIY recipe for a Bunny Day bed. And I don't have a net. I'm gonna go craft another. There's a bug with the 300 balloons pop goal. Apparently, or once you hit it, you no longer get balloons. What? Yeah, we have Flick. That's why I'm like, oh man. Time for stonks. I mean, I can see what my stonks are, but it's time for ranchos, definitely. I already sold off all my stonks. Besides the 2 that are on my ground specifically, so I can rot them and then get ants. Yeah, ants. Yeah. It only happens on the resident representative. Secondary characters can still see balloons. They'll probably patch that. Yeah, because I think it's clear that it's not supposed to happen. You heard that Rancho Islands may be harder to find because they are harder to make. I can guarantee you that Rancho Island's probably going to become Bamboo Island, because Bamboo Island does not have ponds or anything because of the large diving bugs and stuff like that. Egg islands are common now. Ooh, and also more bugs spawn, yeah. Regular balloon? Oh my god, there's multiple. Sakura wood wall. Oh, all of these event items. Oh, that one's going, gone. They go fast. Sunny day flooring. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with a whole bunch of stuff, but let me go donate. Yeah, fishing, trees, rocks, everything has some kind of egg. Mm-hmm. Please tell me. The green shimmer of the jewel beetle's wings is nothing short of nauseating, yes? No? Well, so says you. Though jewel beetles were once prized by collectors who turned their iridescent wings into pretty jewelry. Why would anyone want to wear bug parts on their body is beyond me. Fashion foul indeed. How does Zipper make the eggs? They're probably just regular eggs painted. Alright, let me go sell some stuff. They're candy eggs. Oh, they are candy eggs. Yeah, so like, I actually really like the Whopper candy eggs, where it's like the hard shell and then it's like a little bit of chocolate and then the malt balls things. I like those. I'll need that. Any bug I should just sell to what's his face right now. The last emperor, you should save him. I'll come back to me and Tommy. I'm gonna make a tarantula model though. 100%. Get out of my way! Oh yeah, it's me! Carissa, I heard all about what you're up to. How are you gonna make Hydrosity so famous that KK will come here on tour? If that actually happens, oh my gosh! That'll be so cool, so wild, so amazing! You know what? I'm going to help you chase this crazy dream. What can we do? I've got it. What if we make like a powerful spot somewhere on the island? It's a big, powerful center of good vibes. This is the fabbest of fab ideas, don't you think so? I've got to have something to help you with a project like that. What about something like this? That popcorn machine gives off strong vibes. I bet if you put that somewhere on the island, the good energy will flow. KK will show up and life will be perfect. Popcorn. Vibe popcorn. I'm gonna put that away for now. That's really cute though. Why is the popcorn pink? I don't know. It might have been the lighting. Let's see in here. Oh no, the popcorn is kind of pink. More pink than yours. Candied popcorn. Time to put all of these in here for now. But you know what? Let's put the cherry blossoms first. Blood popcorn. God damn, how metal. Yeah, Flick's there. I have Flick today. So let's do this, Allie. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Now, where the hell did Flick go? I do not know. Who's that last Meebo you're moving in? Oh, I still have 2 more slots for Meebos. We're gonna work on Bob. And then we're gonna work on, I think, Lobo or Whitney or something like that. There you are, Flick. It doesn't matter how much I treasure bugs, they'll never notice what I do for them. Yes. Commissions? Are you interested? I consider my mission to bring the bug's beauty, however, imperfectly to places they haven't... okay. Bug's form is so incomplete from the moment of its creation, while we poor observers are flawed. I seek to capture a shadow of that form. Well, I do need live models to work from. I don't charge bells. Commission a piece. Tarantula. Noble Tarantula, can you power through with them? They will be happy and safe with me. Flick doesn't live on your island. Scored a commission, and so our contract is bound, human. Already I feel the all-consuming fires of the creative inferno warming my beholden blood. When I have completed my labors as midwife to the muse, I will ship you the tarantula by mail. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Gone forever. Sorry. Let me know if you catch any more. Yeah, will do, bud. I have a lot for you. I want his net really bad. The spike net looks so rad. Okay. I saw CJ earlier this week. I like how they immediately have to be perky and peppy again. Whenever I go near. And then they calm down when I walk away. Eggs are only size 3 fish, you think? I heard that killifish can be in the pond as well. And they're like size 1, so tadpoles. Let it go. Yeah, people are telling me about balloon glitch. So I don't accept once I pop 300 balloons. So let's drop, 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 drop for now. Does someone have fleas? He has fleas! Don't scratch Onich. Oh, 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 oh! Fleas already! Yes! I caught a flea. The curse is lifted. Oh, I'm so glad it was you who got those fleas off of me. What if it had been Tom Nook? Or like my mom? I could never live that down. Everyone's hanging out by me. Oh, a home transformer. You've finished remodeling your house. It looks like a completely new house now. I'll give you rewards based on the number of remodels you do, so keep it up. Flea Flicker. Tidy, wild child. Oh my god. Internet wild child. Flick, there you are, my bud. I've got bugs. Here's spider wall and also not sell the flea. A whole swarm, yeah. 252,000 bells. Oh, I have more. We've got more, Flick, don't worry. Slingshot broke. Bunny Day wall. How much money does Flick have? A lot. away. Oh, thanks. He comes from a rich family, that's why he can afford to be an artist. They're taking down the Rancho wall. Apple can be free. Animal Crossing was more maybe. Wow, so what an incredible April Fool's joke, as if you'll be playing anything else. Yeah. Haha. Oh, I have 9 more minutes to get into Able Sisters. Yeah, CJ has Twitch bucks. He's like, subscribe, comment, donate. Poggers in chat. Hey there, welcome to Able Sisters. The pilot cap, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting in. Do they have the pilot cap in white? Groovy tunic. Vampire costume. Oh yeah. They have it in like a navy. I need all of these. Immediately. They have a headkerchief, the facial mask. They got sandals. Striped pants. I really like the striped pants. Yeah, they go really well with the top. I love the little snoot. It's so cute. We're gonna get red striped pants too. Send that. Remember to speak to Sable. Thank you. I got it from Able the other day. I got it from here. Shops close at 9, correct? What else do I want? Let's do groovy. Or you know, a visual punk dress. Yeah. This pilot's hat. Let's get the facial mask. Fishnet tights in black. Oh, I can pay off my mortgage today if I really want to get the basement. Alright, let's do mummy outfit. Headkerchief. white fishnet tights. Because it allows me to. I don't know if I want those sandals. I might as well at least get one of them. Say I have it. Ninja Mummy, who do you think you are, Bisumaru? Yes. Let's get the Music Fest shirt as well. Is there anything else I want? Yeah, let's get those glasses. Let's get the red fishnets. And I don't think I have any of the leopard pumps. Foxy Grandma. I love the N64 Goemons as well. Sorry, I kind of have to focus on this so I don't wreck it. Oh hey, sorry about that. When Sable's really focused, she gets a little prickly. No talking, only sewing. Does talking to Sable really do much? Yes. If you eventually talk to her, you unlock her story, usually. Which is she's always cold towards you, and then she warms up. And you actually become friends with her. She'll start going from, like, I can't talk to you right now. I don't want to talk. I gotta focus. To, hey, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that's always been a thing for her. Well, I don't know what she's gonna say in this game, but you know, it's been in every single Animal Crossing game where you have to, like, warm up to her. You have to talk to her every single day. I don't know if they're gonna have lore in this game, like Wild World and City Folk and stuff like that. There's more lore than just that, and I'm not getting into that just yet. Yes, let's learn more about fleas and how disease-ridden they are. Allow me to be blunt. The flea is foul. It is also disgusting, repugnant, and vile. Whew, but I digress. This horrid pest sucks the blood of humans and animals. In fact, it is the flea's own saliva that makes it itch. And did you know their legs are so strong they can jump more than 50 times their body length? So you see, it's all too easy for a flea to jump from you to me. I itch at the very thought. Who had the flea? Leopold. You know, my camper that came into the town, my first camper. Leopold's gross. Ah, and the lights just went off. Alright, let's do a couple things. A, B, D. Well, first of all, let's deposit our money in. So how much do I want to deposit? Like 450,000? I want to do the loan payment from savings. And full amount. Yes, I finished paying off my home loan. Well, hello there, Rissa. Let me offer you yet another hearty congratulations. From one entrepreneur to another, you seem to have a knack for managing your bells, yes, yes? Indeed, think of how far you've come from a simple 10 to a grand 2-story home. Remarkable. Now, surely you have no need of additional space, and yet, where would we be if we never shot for the moon? Certainly not living on this island paradise. So with no agenda for procuring for the business, I tell you that I can build you a basement. Do with that information what you will, and once again, congratulations! Let's talk about my home. I want to expand. Yeah, I'm interested in having my very own basement. Now, you've weathered some serious sticker shock before, so I'm sure you can handle it, but this will be spendy. All told, we'll be looking at a grand total of 2,498,000 bells. Are you still interested? Yeah. Excellent, I'll get the construction started right away. Everything should be ready for you by tomorrow morning. So exciting, exciting indeed. And then not pay that off for a while. How do I have so much dollar cash? Stonks. So I waited for CJ and Flick and caught a whole bunch of like really expensive sea fish and tarantulas and then gave it to them, which is 1.5 times the normal selling price. And then I also played the stock market. Investing, how much was it? 450K got me 3 million. And then I was helping with people sell that with another friend that had a town that was selling for 600, or rather buying the turnips for 614 a pop. So commission prices and stuff, people were dropping like a stack 99K. So I got a couple stacks of that as well. I want to talk infrastructure though. I want bridges and inclines. I think we should build a bridge. Now, the question is, we don't want the log bridges. The suspension bridge is the classic. Stone bridges are nice too. It's also a classic. The wooden bridge is eh. The brick bridge is quite nice. The iron bridges I'm not so keen on. But the red Zen bridges were always my favorite. The regular Zens are okay too. But there's something about the red bridges. I think I'll add paths eventually, yeah. You like the wooden and brick ones the most? For paths, you need terraforming, I think, and path making. So here's also a question. When it comes to bridges and replacing bridges, can you even replace bridges? If I go up to the same bridge and I go, I want this one here, what happens to the other one? You gotta remove it. I don't know how to remove it. I guess I'll remove last. Demolish. There's no river near here that I can put a bridge over. Alright, hold on, we'll move over just a tad. Let me imagine it. Yeah, talk and look and demolish. Okay. Thick bridge. And I'm gonna take out like 230K. I am pretty decked out. But I'm gonna invest, I guess, next week, like 2 million into stocks. So that I can sell real high. And make more monies. That's a lot of trips, yeah. Hi, Lloyd. We'll help. Perfect. We gotta do our flowers. There's a cherry blossom petal fluttering in the wind. Oh, those are reds? Oh, wow. So I didn't even get pinks. I thought they were. I got jeeped. They look pink as hell to me. I sent him Biker Gnome, so he should have it. Another red. Well, I'll replace the red because it might be a hybrid red now. Flower game. I'll replace this one. And certain flowers I just have too many of, so I have to just throw them out, unfortunately. I do want more of white. Yellow I don't need much of. The balloons, they don't stop. Why don't they stop? Well, this one isn't an egg balloon. It's slower. Vinny says, thanks for the gifts. Yeah, of course. I just wanted to meme on them. Good. That's where it belongs. There's another one. It could be a new rare gnome. Yeah, I know. I just want to shoot into the water. I felt like it. I wish for less balloons. Alright, just random, a whole bunch of shooting stars right now. Alright, I need to water my flowers. I don't care about the shooting stars right now. Oh, that's true. It could have been a cherry blossom thing. Oh well. How fast Nintendo is gonna patch the balloon bug? How many days did it take for the glitch for duping? Like 5 days, right? As long as you don't redeem it, you're safe. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, apparently if you pop 300 balloons and you take the last balloon achievement thing, then no more balloons spawn. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be patched ASAP. Imagine that happening, but with bugs or fish. Oh my god. I don't even know if anyone has caught like 5,000, 10,000 fish. But imagine if it does work that with that as well. Oh my gosh, that would fucking break the game. But you caught all the fish in the world. Goodbye. And fixing it is literally making a second character. Game just like, yeah, stop playing. You're playing too much, go away. Oh, the sales numbers for this must look really good. Go get out and get some fresh air, except that would be great, haha, if I could. I have no idea how New Leaf sold, but enough to warrant a random expansion for it, like, how many years later? Yeah, plus Happy Home Designer. Remind me to buy more blue, or rather white pansies so I can make blue pansies more often. I need a couple more white. Buy more pants. No. How am I supposed to be Jortaro if I don't have my jorts on? I don't know if there's an achievement for all mixed flowers. I do have my jorts on, thank you. Oh, Flick, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's no bug! Why were you gonna hit my stereo? What did my stereo do to you? Do you not like KK Cruisin'? Okay, we'll change the song. He's practicing. Remember that berry you hate? This is his room. He spies on you? What the fuck? Why do you have barreled? Let's put Surf and KK on. How much is Flick by Ranchos for? 12K instead of 8K. It's 1.5 times the asking price, like always. So, you can math yourself. I did get Audie. I got lucky and got Audie, but no watering can. It is 9:22 where I am. Okay, watered, didn't water this. I don't know if I'm watering this half the time. I can't tell. Okay, now I got it. Hi, Audie. Hi, how's my bestie, Foxtrot? Clear skies are amazing. They really make you think about how huge our galaxy is, you know? Like, sunlight travels 92 million miles and make us warm and happy during the day, and at night, some of the starlight we see have traveled billions of years to get here to our island. I want to make a joke about me being a star, but I'm too busy being amazed by nature. How does one go about getting 100 plus turnips? Do you mean buying them or selling them? Buying them, Joan. Well, now it's Daisy May on Sundays. And it's what? Like 5 or 6 in the morning till noon that Daisy May's there? And for, you know, actually selling your turnips, it's random. It's random. 99 bells. Yeah, ask friends for their turnip prices. Whose skeleton is that? It's mine now. Another utility sink I'm gonna buy. For the diner, that is. I need the skeleton. That's a new umbrella. No white pansy. Groovy wall. I'll just buy all of these, besides the rush, I think? Or I'll just buy it all. It's all back. Sell. Toolbox. And then all of these. Goodbye, Timmy and Tommy. They're just working out. I just want you all to see my wonderful message boards. It's very good. Is that loss? I don't know. Is it? Nook shopping. Marine song. Cool. Redeem Nook miles. Are there any? Oh, a rope fence. That's new. You're getting town hall tomorrow. Congrats. I clicked all the DIYs. Okay, we still have 2 fossils we need to find. We're gonna find all these eggs. We're gonna put the skeleton and the utility sink away. How's my island rating? I don't know. We're gonna go check that in a sec and also tap Bob's card. Flooring, what? Alright, Cherry. Calm down. Red and black vinyl flooring. I believe I already have this, unfortunately. Because I bought that for the diner stuff. Yep. You're missing Bunny Day Wall? I don't know what all the recipes are, but I do have Bunny Day Wall. Also, Sakura Woodwall is super cute looking. Oh man, no, I need Bob in because he's lazy. There's not water spraying out of the tarantula cage. I have my shower on the toilet with my Switch. So there are like 32 recipes. Oh my god. Remember to wash your Switch and your body at the same time. Hey, Isabel. Oh, Rissa, good evening. How can I help you today? Yeah, let's talk about island evaluation. So you're curious about the current image of a Hydrosity. Right now, Hydrosity has a 2-star rating. There's some positivity buzz. They're starting to take notice. I've been shipwrecked there a few times, so I consider myself an authority, and I've got ideas. Here's one. I feel like a fellow's rescue party might arrive a bit sooner if that place had more stuff going on. Add some hustle, add some bustle. Make your island a port of call that'll turn heads and drop anchors. Well, there you have it. Our latest feedback suggests that a lot of folks would like to see some more development on the island. You know, a lot of people will judge an island based on the types and number of shops it has. What screams development more than a wide range of storefronts? Nothing. Anyway, just an idea, nowhere related to my own shopping habits. And there you have it. So let me know the next time you'd like to hear the latest island feedback. I probably need to just put more stuff down on the ground for one of them. You need 8 villagers, not yourself, before it allows the rating to go above 2 stars. Well, I just got Apple. Don't I have villagers? Goose, Flo, Sky, Flora, Ozzy, Leopold, Audie, and Apple. But Apple is still like moving in. It wants me to put down more houses, yes. But I'm not ready for that. Give me killifish. Yes, I caught a killifish. The streams are safe again. $75. You have 8 moved in right now and got 3-star. Hi, Sir Kiddiums. What was that fish? That was a killifish. You get it from ponds. I have no idea if there's any other April fish that I'm missing. I don't know. The magnificent killifish. Did you know there are over 1,000 different species? My goodness, what a family tree to keep track of. My own favorite killifish species are the mangrove, which can live on land for weeks breathing air, and the mamachog, the first fish ever brought to space. I wonder if the killifish you brought me is related to either of those intrepid explorers. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? So, as far as I know, Southern Hemisphere is 6 months apart from where we are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be September, so you're in October now? So you cannot get it. Looks like you need a Northern Hemisphere friend. Cough, cough. Oh, Riss over here. Hi, Flora, again. So, hear me out. I found a recipe for a Bunny Day crown, and I'm totes gonna share it with you. That way, when we wear our crowns, we can be Bunny Day royalty together. Only just so that we're queer, I get to be the Bunny Day queen. Cool? Good. Here's your copy, Pinky. Just think, there must be all sorts of other recipes hidden all over the island. Isn't it it's time to start searching the island from top to bottom? Queen's work is never done. I see. So I guess I have to favorite all the ones that I have to do. Or I can just like keep it on this. The bits. I need to see if there are any other Starbit stuff that I completely missed. This is a size 3, I think, right? There we go. That's an egg, not a fish. What should I do with it? Yeah, the check mark, and also here's a big tip. Not only is the check mark there, but the background becomes holographic compared to this, which I haven't made. The more you know. Can you customize the snout with colors? I have the white snout. I have a light brown snout, and there is also a dark brown one that I did not get to pick up. And those are the 3 colors it comes in. Check marks in hollow means it's been crafted, yes. I don't know what the max amount of bridges for an island is, but I heard someone say that they had like 7 bridges. Not including inclines. Yeah, of course, Kiddiums, you've helped me. I would definitely be opened up for you. I also wonder what new stuff you have in your hemisphere as well. present. Bunny Day wardrobe. There's also Jewel Beetle from Stumps. There's a Rancho. Oh, you're getting sold to Flick. Oh yeah, you are. Don't you fucking hiss at me. She was very, very, very worried about that Rancho. That's right. Ranchos are scary. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Edward got visited. Back on the known as Total Trash. Hey, Flick. Hey, bud. Size 3 again, I think. Yeah, people have been telling me about the balloon glitch all night long. Regular balloon. Ooh. I keep going one over too far. So apparently Mabel needs to visit your town 3 times and you have to buy at least like 5K worth from her to get Able Sisters. Which I just usually just buy everything. Oh my god, here we go. Eggs in the rocks. What do I have to catch? Pop balloons, that'll be easy. Catch a hermit crab. Oh, that's also ridiculously easy. This is the jewel beetle, by the way. Don't know how much it sells for, but we're gonna go see. Oh. Oh, we have Atlas moths as well. Yeah, so far, everyone I know has gotten Mabel third visit. She didn't try to place a plot down until 2 days later and the kit vanished. Oh. Goodbye. Alright, Flicker's right here. Bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs. Let me know when the gates are open. Right, I'll have to send you a code just for you. Still gonna be a little bit. Do the presents and stuff still spawn when I'm online? I don't think so, right? Sky's just chilling. Drawing things by hand. I've read not many professionals use written day planners anymore. I guess I can understand why. They can be bulky and awkward, but I found a few that are more compact and convenient to use. Really, the best thing would be if I was able, or just able to keep my schedule memorized, Airmail. Why did she have a vase on the stovetop? Did any of you see that? Girl, you're not supposed to do that. Hey, Flo. Shell speaker. I already have KK bubblegum. Rather bubblegum KK. Oh. I'm gonna catch the sea bass. But if this is all grown, I wonder how my farm is. Yeah, Zipper, what the fuck are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the plaza? Ooh. Monday is April 12th. I promise to bounce right on back to this island on a wonderful, wonderful day. In the meantime, Skipper, don't tell anyone you run to Old Zipper. That'll be a funny bunny surprise. He teleports all around like a fucking cryptid. But yeah, check out this farm that I have. Just straight on down. I need more. Alright, this is a slow, actual balloon present. He's fishing. Should I watch him with the camera while you walk away? Your character, oh, he actually does react. Okay. Patty, cherry speakers. Oh, so you can get the fruit stuff that aren't in your town. Cherry speakers. Oh, man. The fruit furniture. Alright. So, I just claimed the 100th one. I can't claim the 300th one. Welcome to Casa de Leopold, that's Spanish for Leopold's crib. Monday is most definitely the fashion event of the year. It's the only time eggs get to shake off their normally bland exterior and experiment with bold new looks. I used to have an egg fashion line of my very own, but I kept eating my model's lion cub. Oh. Leopold has a skeleton in his room now. Or did he always have that? This is built. This is really nice. Oh my gosh. The stone. Egg message bottle? Aries fragment. Did I get another large star fragment? Yo. Alright. Alright, game. I still have to, build one up here. So I want a ramp right here as well. If I can even make one up here. I might not be able to. Well, if that's a thing, I could always make a little bridge over here. Oh, we have Wisp! Flick and Wisp. Noah Ghost! I can't believe it. I mean, I did suspect it, but to think ghosts are really, really real. Oh, Rissa, please do not throw me like that. My heart nearly stopped, and there goes my spirit again. Great, I can't go around looking like this. What should I do? I'm so sorry to ask, but is there any chance you can go collect the piece of my spirit again? Otherwise, I'll be stuck like this for the rest of my life. Like this, I can't even think about it. Please, I promise there'll be a nice reward in it for you. Let's see here. There are 5 pieces of my spirit in all. So you'll be able to find them floating around the island. You'll need a net to catch them. I'm counting on you. Thank you. I assume it's just weekly, like once a week sort of thing. After you get, like, Able Sisters. That's what it feels like anyway. You still haven't gotten a single flicker, CJ. Damn. Really? I also don't know how many bells I'm gonna put into the hole. Like the glowing spot. Still kind of debating. Because I can put in 30k, and then I'll either get no money back, or I'll make a 60k profit. Yeah, I got double NPC today. I've got an NPC every day this week? Like what? Gulliver, Sahara, CJ, and Flick? Gulliver might have been last week, though. I did see Digimon April Fools. Hoppity ho, what a happy find. Boingity boing, and congrats to you. You just got yourself an egg recipe. Can you hear the applause? Could there be others out there? Open your peepers and look about. The answer is yours to find. Yours truly, the lucky bunny. I already know this. Oh, shit. You can get duplicates. One's moving pretty fast, yep. Trading cards are back in fashion. Hi, Ultra Chibi. Yeah, that's very understandable. You stay safe too. Let me give you a kiss, kiss. Alright, we're putting in the cherry blossom stuff for now. This stack of star fragments, Aries fragment, large star fragment, other star fragments, cell dabs, find fossils. Oh, there's wood eggs. It is 10 in the game now. That is correct. I'm just gonna put the clay in the storage. I really never need clay. For anything important, anyway. What do you do with Ares fragments? Well, I do have some things. Let's craft. Shell speaker. What is it under? Ares rocking chair. So we need stone, a gold nugget, 2 Ares fragments, and 3 star fragments. And we can make this. Move the pockets. Move the pockets. And move the pockets. It rock. Yeah, you make zodiac furniture.
This stream is brought to you by KK Slider, the slider that everyone loves.
Oh gosh. Thank you, Foster. Ares rocking chair is enjoying the train set. Nuggy to make up for Duke. Get your rapier ready. Thank you for the Nuggy, though. Cavalier shirt. Hey. That's not bad. I forgot. Yeah, there was the entire set in New Leaf, I believe. I don't remember what Virgo's looks like. I know that Cancer's is a table. And if I remember correctly, Taurus is a bathtub. Virgo's a harp. Alright, we're inviting a camper. Time to get this bad boy out. Yes, I do. That's Bob's amiibo. Yeah.
Excellent. Jetpack and butler. Here we come.
People ask me, Snake, what's Animal Crossing? At that point I give them this.
I can only... Did you forget to donate a song with it? Because there wasn't a song attached to it. Bob. Hello, this is Bob. Thanks for the call. Now I know my phone works. What do you need? Come chill at your island's campsite. Sure, why not? I'll be right over. Okay, one moment. KK intro Animal Crossing. I'll just list this for a little bit. What is this? It's going to be a shit post, and I know.
Meet the Flintstones. They're your modern Stone Age family.
I understand.
The town of Bedrock. They're a page right out of a story. Let's ride with the family down the street from the courtesy of Fred's 2 feet. When you're with the Flintstones, you'll
It's a
have
legit
gay
good cover.
time. Gay old time. Shabba.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it slaps. So it takes 3 days for Bob Pinocchio. It is unfortunate, but things take time. My shovel! This is why I have backup shovel. Always. Always, always, always. It's not so weird. They just don't want you, like, kicking things like animals out and re-inviting them. Nope, it is not a next day. It was a next day in New Leaf, not in this game. Maybe in an eventual update they'll change it, but for release, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Otherwise, it'd just be easy to just get your favorites. I see one of Wisp's thingies in the background over there. Oh. 2 spots, huh? Will one of them actually be the fossil? Yes. Alright, let's get up there. Lost item? I picked up a lost item. I should probably try to reunite this with its owner. Lost items are back.
PTHHHPTH.
Uh-oh, give me $20. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Stinky.
Poopies, buddy poopies, la 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 la. Bunny poop. Poop funny. Whee! Yay! For poopy, good poopy. Poopy funny. Ha 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 ha. Poop, 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 poop.
Thank you. Thank you for that. This spirit is trolling me. Thank you so much, guys. Oh yeah, let me go assess fossils. Well, I can. Oh, I got a duplicate in this. Is today the day we're gonna get the T-Rex tail? Jeremiah. Jeremiah. Alright. Ah yes, the Jeremiah, one of the first mammals, and one of the few to live alongside the dinosaurs. In order to hide from much larger dinosaurs, it was less than 4 inches long and quite unobtrusive. Some even theorize that these mammals were nocturnal until the dinosaurs went extinct. They needed every advantage to live among those behemoths. They were nocturnal before it was cool. And there you have it. Germafossil. Hipster nocturnes. Accurate Germa height. It's like, you guys know that I've met Germa in person. Really nice guy. At my mighty, 5'1", I towered over him.
Excellent. Jetpack and butler. Here we come.
A ballad dedicated by KK Slider to Chad.
Oh god, what do we have now? More Than Words by Extreme. I don't know this song. Thank you for letting me know. It was huge in the 90s. I don't know it. Or maybe if I heard the actual song, I would know. Emerald, I'm willing to trade fossils. That's why I'm saving them. It's no KK Wonderwall. KK Wonderwall is very good. One of the best. Yeah, fossils for fossils. us, buddy. You didn't found all the pieces of my spirit. Hand them over. Here you go. Perfect. That's all 5 pieces. Now, what do you guys think? Should I ask for something new or for something expensive? Ta-da! Ah, back to normal. Ooh, thank goodness. And thank you. I feel wonderful. New? New. I need to give you the reward I promised. What's it going to be? I'm thinking some type of clothing. I can get you something you don't have yet, or I can get you something expensive. So what's it gonna be? Both suck so new. Alright. Something new. Okay, you got it. Something new, something you don't have yet. Oh, why not? You already have got a lot of stuff. I think I just have the item for you. Here, have a pilot's cap. I'll put this item in your pocket, okay? Just let me say, I hope our paths cross sometime. Until then, farewell. I already had a pilot's cap, but this might be in a different color. I think it's in black. I'm Snoopy now. Out of all the AC streamers, my streams are probably your favorite, and you can't exactly tell why. I don't know. I mean, I'm really knowledgeable on Animal Crossing in general, but I just genuinely really love the game. The entire series. Yeah, different colors are considered new. So that is correct. Yeah, because I'm not trying to go super fast with the game. Like, sure, yeah, I've gone fast in the sense of I am trying to model my town well. I have a couple million bells at the moment. Everything seems pretty good. But I'm taking my time getting some villagers I want. Well, I'm the opposite because I already have meta knowledge of the series. Whoop. I like to min-max, yes, that is true, but I don't want to time travel min-max. Stop following me, Zipper! Stop it! Yeah, I'll try doing the running out of frame thing.
KK Ryder is not the hero we want, but the hero we need.
Yes, good! Yeah, they've always done this. Uh-oh. Do I have to actually take a picture of them? Like this, though? Depress zipper. But yeah, he does this a lot. Or they. We don't know if it's male or female, technically. Well, no, he's like relieved that he doesn't have to put on his, like, act while you're around. That's what the lore has been. Zipper actually hates his job. That's why Bunny Day is a meme, pretty much. Like, it's dumb on purpose like this. Like, what animal is Zipper really? We don't know. What if he's human? Yeah, they could be human or they could be another NPC. Bunny Glowy Garland. Alright, we're gonna do the thing called shaking all the trees and catching all the wasps. Because we want to catch the 5 wasps and sell them to Flick. So that we can hit the trees for wood eggs? Question mark? There goes that, too. Palm trees for wood eggs, apparently? Is it only palm trees? Any tree, yeah, exactly. I know that fruit trees and palm trees will have, like, that chance. Like, you're never gonna get wasps in them. That's the thing. All trees but palm trees give more. Alrighty then. I'll have to plant more palm trees as well. So that's fine. If I made good use of this egg's patterning... Oh, I've got some DIY recipe ideas. The only pain in the ass one to get is stone. Earth eggs are the real bastards? Really? I mean, I have a couple of the earth eggs already, don't I? Yeah, I've got like 5 of them. Earth eggs are really scarce. maybe you get 2 per ticket island. Bug. Many of the recipes call for 1 of each. Gotcha. I don't know how much the water bugs are. Oh, are they 2K? Yo. I'll take that. Hello, Sky. Normal balloon. Stone doesn't seem very common. Sometimes I get that much from one rock. Painting set. Emerald, did you, I forgot, are you the one who has no Discord? Yeah, that's right. There are no fire eggs. The only classical element missing. You got water, air, fire, and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Those are the elements. You know, on the Vinesauce one, you're not in mine, right? That's why I'm like, I could always order you a snoot and trade with you. I have the sub-server for that. You should do that, friend. I want to like make a little bridge thing over here and just have like bridge here, bridge on the other side. don't know how to join though, so here are the steps. I'm gonna help you out. So in Discord, there's a cog, that's user settings. You click that, there should be a tab that says connections. You link your Twitch to your Discord, and then under the connections tab, you should have my server pop up. So I'm gonna try 30k. So it's either I get a profit or I get no profit at all. I return. No problem. That's why I have that blurb on the bottom of my Twitch page about how to join.
Egg.
Yeah, people were telling me that it was like a 50-50 coin flip. Or just like a 30% chance or something. I don't know. I don't know if the percentages are real. All I know is that I've definitely gotten returns, high returns from money trees, and that's all that matters to me.
Excellent. Jetpack and butler. Here we come.
Gotta go, y'all. So here's the throwback for Imakune's days streaming Earthbound.
Oh boy, we still need to finish Earthbound as well. What kind of shitpost is this gonna be though? Ooh, a leaf. Beach chair. I don't know who this is. Is this Bruno Mars or something? Oh, it's Michael Jackson. Oh, I couldn't hear it. Now I hear it's MJ. The music is like overlaying on top of each other. So trying to hear the actual lyrics for it's a little hard. Also hoping I don't get copyright claimed with this stuff. Miracle Johnson. Four wasps. Don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, with a lot of these, I might not be able to upload these parts onto YouTube. Because I actually might get copyright claimed if I don't stop talking right now. VOD is probably muted. Just keep talking over it. No, it's fine. It's just a donation. I swear. I don't want to play copyrighted content. It's okay. Man, the mirror is definitely copyrighted. Can confirm Jerma is shorter than Riz. Oh, that's my money tree. No, there's like 18 more seconds on it. What are my opinions on pineapple on pizza? Absolutely disgusting. This is a good mashup though. You're hoping it would interrupt the music. No. There we go. We're like absolutely delicious. I don't know about that. I'm sorry. I'm all about meat lovers. I like mushroom as well on pizza. I also have had like buffalo chicken pizza. That was pretty good. And I've had nuggies and fries on pizza. I'm not wild about ranch at all. So ranch goes in the trash, sorry. Legalize ranch. Finally where it belongs. I forgot one of the components for ranch has to do with like blue cheese and stuff, right? I have to go sell these to Flick. Flick, where are you, my bean? Where did you go? Hi, Sky. There's another reaction I can teach you if you've got time. One time I heard a tragic story that left me feeling terrible. And I'm looking back on it, I'm getting sad all over again. In case you missed it, that was an example of the sadness reaction. It comes in handy when you're down. I know sadness. I like it if you go to all and then you try. Then you can like keep doing it over and over, so you can just spam it. So now I know how to sad. I like Joy because I think it's Joy. I can be like, yeah, I'm bopping. Alright, Flick. Whoa, calm down, bud. I've got bugs. When I laughed, the pupper mouth moved. Here, have these wasps. Okay, thanks. So wait a minute, if I go into all and I try... Are you sure that it's moving? I don't think so. You sure you saw it move? Nah. Too many eggs. Are there really such things as too many eggs? sure gonna put that beach chair somewhere. Let's put it on the little island thing over here. Yeah, that's cool. I can give one of my villagers a nice painting set. Also, interestingly, the pilot's cap is one of the few, like, headgear ones that doesn't remove, like, face. Can I see your character without the hat and muzzle? It's me. Insert should post about old-timey mustaches here. Roses for garden wagons. Not very sanitary, but you had to get it someday. They will give you this hat. I don't fucking want this, but it'll look good on me. Can't go fast. I wish AC had soap shoes. Handlebar mustache, yellow roses, nose drip, label hat, basketball shoes. Ooh, fancy. These roses, I need actual roses and not crafting roses, unfortunately. So I can plant them and make my own. I need seeds. Your island doesn't sell rose seeds? Damn. Sea bass. Go away, sea bass. Then there's a nose drip. So I can be like, Daisy May. Good. go in storage for now. We have to find a lost item. Headed to tower. Taikiku! Donkey Kong, thank you. Kiss, kiss. No! A punching bag. The endless eggs are here as well. Yeah, tell me about it. Gonna put the punching bag up here. Down one. Other realtors actually give you hints as to who the lost item begins to in this one. You lose this? What now? This isn't mine, Bouquet. I did say Flora would sound something kind of like this. Flora. Yeah, I can't show it to anyone else, just Flora now. I got that info. An actual present. Give me the recipe. Bunny Day rug. Some of them are gonna be a little suffering. Yep, people tell me about Bloom Bug. Do not turn in the miles for balloon pop in 300. You will not get any more balloons. Alright, now where's Flora? Is Flora still hanging out by me? I have to go find her. There's Sky, there's Goose. Click is wandering around. Flo's in her house. That's Sky's. You know what happens when you eat an egg? We can test. Why don't we test with the billion Sky egg? You gain 1. I did it for science. Cherry Blossom Bonsai. Ozzy. Oh, there's Flora inside her house. I really like catching fish and bugs. Drop something. Really? You found it? I've been looking for this bag literally like forever. Thank you so much. This thing's been missing for forever. I think this deserves a totally fab reward. How cool is it? It's an explorer tee. I hope you like it. Look at me. I'm a real bona fide Girl Scout now. Yeah, Flora's actually really cool. No selling the Thin Mints, I'm not allowed? Damn. I should have probably done it 1 over. Out of curiosity, let's test this. Oh, nope, that's actually fine. Time for cherry cereal? Yeah, I mean I can get it now. more trees there. These are okay being close to the water. I'm really glad that you can just move trees now as well. I just wanted more space for the campground. Alrighty, you still here, Sir Kitty? Let me go open up and give you a dodo code so you can get a kill a fish and stuff. It shouldn't take you that long to get it. Alright. Elgato goes off. Opening the gate now. Alright, this is my dodo code for you. Cheeky secrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go look at that spreadsheet for the monthly bugs and fish to see if there's anything in April South that I'm missing. It seems like it's just dab, yellow perch, ladybug, and jewel beetle, which I have those. I need to play earlier so I can get a Grius butterfly. I got jewel beetle, I got giant water bug, I got atlas moth. I still need an ant. The Grius butterfly is 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. I've got dragonflies already, I got Madagascan sunset moth, I got Raja Brooks birdwing. I have crawfish. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yes, I do. I got killifish. I don't need those. I have guppy, I have neon tetra, and snapping turtles are a thing in the river now? Butterfly fish, clownfish are in the sea, seahorse, sturgeon fish, zebra turkey fish. Which I have all those. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to rot turnips right now. Slow process since I'm not time traveling, but you know. What are we doing today? Bunny.
Egg.
My turnip prices were 99. Just to let you know, Wednesday and Thursday are big spike days. So you have to like keep on it. Hooray! Yeah, the 614 on Tuesday was really good. I do not want these, so I'll just catalog them and drop them. Yeah, I can just sleep instead of fishing at night, and it's so good. I usually have visits just for subs. In this case, for Circidiums, they live in a southern island. And they help me out, so I'm helping them out, getting a kill-a-fish. Hopefully this is it. And I believe Jewel Beetle is already in Southern. I have it just for Circidiums right now. You got it. Look at that. First try. Yeah, ponds are really easy. Do you already have Jewel Beetle? They're on stumps. You're welcome. Nope. Just checking stumps and stuff. I only have these 3 over here. I don't know how rare it's going to be to get them to spawn. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's in Southern because I double checked. But I will make sure. Someone's lying. Someone messed up that list for that. Wow. Okay. Yeah. April South, it says Jewel Beetles on stumps. That is wrong. So you need to get it from me. Because you're in October. Okay, we're gonna try for that as well. Let me try to go clear some bugs. I love misinformation. This is why I've been catching everything in Northern and Southern, so I can be like, no, that information's wrong. Do not listen. It only takes one guy to mess it up. I'll take these though so I can sell the flick. Because giant water bugs are worth... 2,000. Which means I get 3,000 from Flick. And that's worth for me. Yeah, water bugs. Don't know how rare these online are going to be, though. Because I found a couple just like hanging out and chilling, you know? You you stay away from me. Gotcha, Miles. Oh man, like, I don't dislike Persona 4, but in a way, I kind of dislike how they've handled the series compared to the previous installments, if that... Or you mean, like, Part 4 JoJo? I thought you meant P4 to me is Persona 4. But to me, I like Persona 3 more than Persona 4. Part 4 is really good, though. For JoJo. Yeah, these beetles aren't appearing. We'll try for it some other time, righto. What about my husband though? Listen, I like Yosuke a whole lot, but I am still upset that despite them doing Golden and the content that was going to happen for him, aka gay relationship, I'm still very upset that was cut. Yeah, Persona 4 had a gay relationship with Yosuke cut. Down to even, like, the lines in English were recorded. If it were made now, it would probably be left in. I don't know, because they didn't even attempt that for P5, and hell if I know if there's any for Royale. Did they even do that for Royale? Make a gay relationship happen so that you can date males. Yeah, exactly. It was last minute they had English voiceover. That's why I'm upset. You think Royale just has an extra girl social link? There has to be more in Royale. Yeah, I want FemMC back as well, but I doubt FemMC is ever happening again. Yeah, it's deep in spoiler territory. I don't know how often the meteor shower stuff does happen. probably plant my coconut trees up to there. But I definitely want to make more for, over this way. Yeah, I know Persona 3 Portable had FemMC. And Social Link's exclusive to the female MC. I still think it's really weird that they had Ken be not only a social link, but a romantic partner? If I remember correctly. Like, no, I don't want to date the 10-year-old. No, no, we're talking about, Persona 3. With female main character. Yeah, and a guy who, spoilers, you can romance him. You don't appreciate how Flenderized the Persona cast gets, yeah. Okay, there's 6 here. Yeah, that's fine. Do like a little triangle thing right here. Let me wish on that star. Is Thunder is better or worse than being Pender's eyes? Pender's is definitely worse. I mean, let's put it this way with a lot of Pender's characters. They became better when Pender's wasn't writing them. Like, 100 times better. In some cases. Cherry Blossom Pochette. Oh, you look up at the sky, have nothing in your hands, and press A. Got wish. I don't know, Zark. I'm about to find out. I gotta chop more wood. I can do that. Oh, it's a little bag! Oh my god, I was hoping that it was. Oh, we're rocking that. Oh, hell yes. Oh, yes. It's so cute. I need it. I need it. Aesthetics are coming in. You've got the nut bag. Talk to my villagers. Well, goodbye, axe. I'm just gonna keep doing flimsy axes so we can break it and then get a golden axe? Maybe? Oh, you have to break iron axes for golden? Someone told me it was any. I made good use of the 6 patterning. Oh, I've got some DIY recipe ideas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. You've seen it done with any. Well, there goes that. I keep throwing you off, huh? Let's craft wood egg. Look at this. Look at it. It's so tiny. I should probably go sell to Flick. Haven't seen many ranchos either. They seem a lot rarer now. I think Celeste is just random emerald. Oh, I'm gonna go see Audie. We're open. Welcome to my palace. I filled it with full of all the things that make me happy. KK Island. This little, like, complete kitchenette thing is really cute. She's got oranges, big refrigerator. I wonder what's inside. I'll just take a teeny tiny little peek. There's nothing in here. Are you sure there's nothing in there? There's at least a carton of milk. Oh, this sucks. So this piece of furniture counts as one, and because of it, it's only stove on. You can't turn the sink on. Aw, man. Sip the coconut. What's the scoop, Foxtrot? Silver gave me some super weird intel that I promised to keep to myself, but I can't do it. I'm sure it's going to explode if I don't tell someone, and that someone is you. Here goes. Rumors such as certain someone used a Nook Miles ticket to go on an island tour. And while they were there, they hit a rock, and that's when an egg popped out of the rock. So it's weird, right? Even weirder, I hear eggs are sometimes popping out of rocks on this island, too. I'd go check it out myself, but I've got some vocal warm-ups to do. So you should definitely go see if this whole getting eggs from rocks thing is for real. Let me know what you find out. I promise I won't tell anyone, Foxtrot.
Egg.
Knowledge thirsty sidekick. I'm also gonna check how many spaces I have inside my my house right now. $504. There's the game show on right now. Again. Put this away, put this away, sell those, put that away. Gotta find Flick. Flick is still gonna be around. Until 5 in the morning. Also, put clay away. I don't want that clay. Not enough, never enough space. Oh. You're right, though. I want to have all the things. And I'm probably going to have to, just make another character or something just to store some of it. Chop that one. And that one. Apparently you can just hit them and it breaks, even if there's nothing. Okay. The more I know. Leaf eggs, sky eggs. Alright. I think it's time to do like island tours. You intentionally broken axes just on one tree. Does it let you know when you've broken 100 of them? That's something I don't know either. Yeah, there's a achievement for breaking tools in general and not just an axe. And I still can't find Flick. Hi, Sky. Sorry for not getting up. I'm really comfortable here. No, I have Wisp as well. She sit. I need an altar for the Chaos Gnomes with the Master Gnome rolled in the center. Leopold. Ooh, just taking a breather. Oh, regular balloon. Please be something good. Iron nuggets. Hey Ryan, I never said that. Flick, what are you doing up here, you silly goose? Sell. I'm going to hear whooshing in my sleep. He on some witchcraft teleporting up there. Okay, so we have redeem Nook Miles. What are some of the things that we can get? The drink machine, the snack machine. I need to get that snack machine eventually. The cotton candy stall. I kind of want the wind turbine. All the way in the back. I don't know if I want the parabolic antenna either. Lifeguard chair would be nice for the beach. It's cool but massive. Night-night, fridge. I say as I yawn. Yeah, we do have the popcorn machine already. Got the pool, I got the monster, we got the lighthouse. I like the wind turbines. What up? Not a whole lot. Just trying to make my town look good right now. We're gonna buy a couple of these tickets. I'm not gonna go under 20,000 though. Nice. I just paid off my second story, so I'm gonna get my basement tomorrow. Time for Oops All Spiders? Yup. Time to drop my stuff. I'm probably just gonna drop all these eggs. And I gotta go home. Place that down. Put in storage. Put in storage. Put in storage. Well, we want oops all eggs, so that's why I'm doing this. I don't think fish affect the insects, but I could be wrong. Come on, keep dropping. Give me branches. Okay, thank you. No. Tarantulas. I'm not gonna need my slingshot. Have to drop item. Drop item. And I'm ready. Hunter Granches's gone into style, now it stonks. Please close the gate. I want to use a Nook Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Oh, hey, some buried stuff. Even in tours, we cannot escape the egg. Nugget! Nugget, nugget, nugget. And nuggy time. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if it's reduced no gods. Two Paraka's a little suffering. Oh no, I messed up. Never trust that. I still got two of them though. That's why I always like to do the holes. The diagonals don't work very well. Can't see shit, Captain, but I'm trying. I also didn't pick up that weed that I think affects it. Those aren't reliable. Bleh. Okay. I'll keep nugs. I don't need clay. bed. I got another one of those. I can catch water bugs and sell them though. Hey, look how many there are. Fill up my inventory with water bugs. Give the bed to the turtle. There's so many of these spawning. Water bugs may be the new ranchos in some cases. Water Bug Island. I don't think I can drop the snapping turtle on the pet bed though, but it would be really funny if I could. Yeah, I don't think I have peacock butterflies right now though. I need to do that during the day. Yeah, swim to me. I could do jewel beetles. Jewel beetles take a while too, though. Unless you have a stump farm. Water bugs are not cute. Talk to my neighbors? Okay, I already did that. Hip virtuoso. Hip grandpa. Still assessing those fossils. I'm not a bug person. God, that reminds me. I went to the bathroom yesterday. And you know, I really shouldn't. But sometimes I look up on the ceiling, you know, see if there's anything. Yeah, there was a harvestman, a really big one, on the top. Over the sink. And I was just like, oh, okay. Guess I'll die. I'm not using the bathroom for a while. Bye. Paima, Daddy Longlegs, Heart Spiders, and their friends. Oh, they are fucking just as scary, though. No, my mom killed it. Thank God. I unfortunately live in an area that, if you don't kill them, they will mass breed and have hundreds in your home. Apparently it happened to a neighbor who's just like, haha. No, it's fine. And then the next day they're like, I have so many fucking spiders. Yeah, when I had the sink bug in my room the other day, or like, you know, like last week, whatever, that was pretty bad too. The house belongs to the spiders now. No. I don't want to deal with bugs ever. Wait, do none of those have bees? This has to be the wasp. Alright, go to town, flimsy axe. Swap it. Let the bugs go. It just waddles away. wood. I don't want the apple. Yeah, a wasp and a furniture piece. No, shooting stars are just random. I should also probably be using my axe for this, not my flimsy one. Take axe out and swing away. That's one. Chop, chop, chop. Let me see if I can get rid of this one too. We just found Hopkins. Nice. Hopkins is a sweetie. Let's keep on using this. Come on. Yes, blow it up. Does his house still have like video games and stuff in it? Because I remember he used to have like a GameCube, well, at least in his RV stuff. He has like 10 arcade cabinets. It's insane. Okay. Yeah, because he was always like the video game villager. He's gonna move in after Stitches as an island of animals who actually aren't animals. Oh my god. Hopkins is the inflatable bunny. He's blue. A blue bunny with a little, like, plug in the back. Imposter animals. Yeah, who else would you even get animals that aren't really animals? I guess Coco, because Coco's a gyroid-like bunny. I don't know if you would get animals like Sprocket, because they're like robot animals. Yeah, Sprocket, Ribbot. another pet bed. Time to try and find Flick. Again. Alright, I think he's still up there. Would Ganon count? I don't know. Yeah, if Meow and Bow would make a return, that would also count as animals that aren't actually animals, because they're like LCD animals. I got bugs to sell. Look at all these bugs. Loads of money. Do you mean Lucky and not Bones? Because Bones is an actual dog, yeah. It's midnight, and I really want an icy, and I can't get an icy, and this is the worst thing right now. Knock knock, hey Ursula, lots of bells you got there. This is Iris, pay your taxes. I am. I pay my taxes, I'm a good girl. Oh my god, do you have fleas? Again? I hear it. I hear it. I caught a flea. The curse is lifted. Get out. I had fleas. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I hope no one else noticed. Thanks to your fabulous bug catching skills, I'm flea free. Flamingo. Huh. Hey, Flick? You know what? I'll just save the fleas. Those poor Peppy and Sooty villagers that get fleas. Let's try another island. Get me airborne. Today you found Trash Egg Island. Oh, Spiral Island. It is a Sakura bag. It's really, really cute. Street organ. I do not want any street organs, thank you. Mine are fine the way they are. Alright, what do I have, the recipes for? Sky egg, wood egg. The bunny day rug is actually pretty cute. They have bag physics. You can see when I turn around. Yep. It is very good. They put a lot of detail. Earth egg? Oh man, getting all the earth eggs is probably going to be rough. Yes, give me more egg. Here, the thing that you get for crafting all the recipes costs 4 of each egg. Oh no. No egg at all from this one. Oops, mostly iron ore. That's what I'm talking about. If I made good use of this eggs patterning, oh, I've got some DIY recipe ideas. I've got to corner this one, don't I? I got them all, though. square corners are fine. Gotcha. Daryl for Guzma or Plumera. I haven't been playing a whole lot of Masters just because of this game. But I've been trying to roll for them and haven't gotten them. Did I even pull for them today? Let's see. Does the egg furniture sell for a lot? Probably not. I have no idea. But I'm making the egg furniture so I can get the special prize at the end of it. If you make all the furniture, you get super duper special prize thing, and I'm like, I guess I need it. Yeah, I want your boy, Guzma. Welcome back, Rally. Players logged in during the time period below who have not logged in for 30 days or more. Oh. There's like a rally for people that haven't been playing the game. Alright. Background music changes. Batavilla refresh new super course difficulty levels. There's now super hard super courses. Very nice. Not sure if April Fools because, you know, of everything, but I don't think they're messing with this. More daily exchange item things. That's reset. Alright, let's try to pull. Yeah, it is gonna be crap. Well, so far, it's gonna be a 3-star. It's a 3-star. Yep. I don't know if Fantina and Miss Magus is worth it. I didn't get Sabrina. I tried pulling for Sabrina and didn't get her. I might as well just try for her. Patina ain't good? Alright. Well, I tried anyway, and didn't get her, so it doesn't matter. Does Mewtwo just outclass her in every way because of, I guess Shadow Ball? Yeah. Seems like a non-crappy Chantal. Chantal? I don't even remember how to pronounce her name. You already got lesson for 9 under, so you don't bother? Well, shit, yeah. That makes her pretty damn good. I know, Flint is such a weeb in Masters. I love how they're giving them actual personality, though. Two egg. I can piss off Zipper by talking to him from behind. Who do I want to see in Masters? Oh, Silver. 100%. Silver's gonna be with Ho-Oh, right? I have no idea. Is that already leaked what Silver's gonna be with? I'd imagine either Lugia or Ho-Oh, yeah. Or Crobat. No. It can't be Crobat, Diz. Koga already has Crobat. Silver's hand grabbed a Ho-Oh feather in the trailer. Oh, I didn't see the trailer! Crobat's his signature Pokemon, though. What the fuck? I mean, Koga had a Crobat as well, and they went Crobat instead of, like, Venomoth. This island isn't so great. I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, he has a Sneasel. Having Sneasel would have been good. I mean, apparently we're gonna be getting Pokemon eggs so that our main character can swap out what Pokemon they want to use. That kind of sucks because MC can't pair with other MC, so if there's a couple good Pokemon, we can't pair them all together. Okay, I have a question for the Atlas Moth. Do they have holes in their wings? Or did they forget to fill in the white there? Hold on, show off. Oh no, their wings are just translucent. okay. It's see-through. Okay. I was just wondering about that, like, that looks weird to me. Understandable. Flick, thank you. Thank you for being right here. They're a new NPC. Catch a squid, sell fruit. Imagine what Flick would look like as a GameCube villager. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if it's implied that they're dating or not, because CJ does call Flick his partner. Partner doesn't have to mean lover. It could be a business partner. Unclear. It keeps going as long as you hold it down. Rotate it. I don't know which way. Other side? Oh. Hi, Ozzy. Look, some bugs brought me a DIY recipe for a bunny day bag. Aren't they the best? Here, take it. Bunny bag? Bunny bag. Flick makes CJ's emotes for his channel headcanon. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong with that. That'd be pretty accurate, I would think. Yep, we had some gift subs earlier. Really nice of peeps. Alright, maybe like one more. That's right, you can post lizard. Oh, I got this pilot! Oh, we're gonna do this, guys. I'm sorry. We're doing it. We hit the jackpot. It's time for stonks. Now we can see if eggs can drop from bamboo. So why don't we actually test that out? It's probably gonna be no. Bambeg. Why not eat fruit and dig the bamboo? Because I have to chop them down. Less spawns. That's right, tarantula time, and we have Flick. That's it for my axe. Looks like we'll just have to build another one. Tree branches. Oh shit. Do I not have tree branches? Can you not get tree branches from these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I did a boo-boo. Time to buy an axe. I have a stone axe. I needed a regular axe. I have enough miles, though, to save my butt, so I'll be fine. At least I'm gonna get some earth eggs here too. No, I do not have terraforming. Mole crickets exist, but that's not the reason why. I actually leave the mole crickets be. There are wharf roaches that you scare off instead. Seems like something they'll patch out, maybe eventually. I don't know if they can patch this out. Is Apple in my village? Yep. She is. I have not found four-leaf clovers. So if they exist, they're extremely rare. April Fool's Day celebration? I mean, are you talking about in-game or not? In-game. I don't think so. It's Egg Day, so no. Yeah, Blanca's not in yet. I am completely missing the bamboo every single time. Oh, I haven't even hit the rocks yet. I'm not gonna break them yet. I do rocks last. I am indeed making Tarantula Island. Bastard Island. Look at that, I'm already halfway done with ripping this all out. Am I gonna open my island at all tonight because you're also doing Rancho Island right now? If not, this is okay. visitors can't sell to Flick, Tish. I would love to open it to you so that you could do that, but unfortunately the game does not work that way. Yeah. Flick doesn't even really interact with you. They're just like, yeah, I'm just hunting for real rare bugs and fish. See ya. Well, at least rare bugs. CJ's for fish. But CJ acts the same exact way. So you'll just have to build your own rancho wall and wait for Flick. Scorpion time now? No? Nope. Like I said, I haven't tried messing with Zipper too much. I've only done the camera thing. So it looks like we have four rocks. So here's what we're doing. Ooh, goodbye, Atlas Moth. Sorry about that. I don't need young spring bamboo. I don't need any of this bamboo. Honestly, I'm gonna drop the iron nuggets. No. Drop item. Drop item. Drop item. Drop item. Move over here. Drop item. I don't have enough tree branches, so drop all of that. Drop the softwood. So we got wood eggs, stone eggs, earth, and leaf. Because things can spawn on trees as well, I will be chopping down all of these trees. I'm gonna drop this wood egg. Eat. 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 And eat. Fly shouldn't be that rare, to be honest with you. Hello. We're making Tarantula Island because I can right now and I want to. Jewel beetles can spawn on these stumps as well. Ooh. Noted. Oops, all jewel beetles. Ooh. Okay, yes, it still works. The answer is yes. Alright. Time to drop all these too. We can always remake. I don't think we're going to need all of that. So let's drop wood, drop hardwood. I don't think we need stone. We need iron nuggets. And we're not dropping the eggs. I also need bamboo shoots, so we're not dropping those either. That means we have 32 spaces for tarantulas. Which is a lot of money, regardless. Ah! It didn't jump when I wanted it to jump. The earth eggs are the ones I'll be low on. It's okay. So we're gonna dig out the pattern thing for my hidey hole. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. One here. Okay. Yeah, instead of 8,000, it's 12,000 since I'm selling to Flick. I could always drop more. But I have to really think, is it going to be worth it? Can't you jump over holes now? Yes. Scatter the roaches. The net makes the tarantula not aggro on you immediately. So I like not having it out. You see, because when I don't have my net out, it runs away from me instead. I mean, people have been sending me letters regardless, so... Hello, Loon. How you doing, Luna? Hey, you stupid tarantula! Tarantula Island, that was Bamboo Island that I made myself. Chop down everything. This still works. It's a very reliable thing for tarantulas right now. Do I hate eggs yet? Not necessarily, no. There's one. It's Tarantula, Mole Cricket, Wharf Roach, and Tiger Beetle Island. For now. Because those are the things that will spawn. You want to ignore mole crickets because those take too long. And then scare off all the others. We already got all the good fish. It probably isn't as bad. That's correct. Is my villager meant to be a JoJo? Not really, no. It's just me. Imakuni's Bizarre Island. I'm the dog police. The Paw Patrol. Well, there is the delinquent, like, leaf in the mouth, like, thing. And I had the leaf. Like, I think Pangoro has the leaf in the mouth the same way. The Pokemon. You got leaf and mouth DIY today? Yeah. You like the Sakura Pool Rock DIY more? There's a Sakura Rock Pool DIY? Listen, here are the ones that I have. I have the Cherry Blossoms Bonsai, the Sakura Wood Wall, and Cherry Blossom Pochette. It's a little, like, bag. Sakura Pool pretty. I want it. You got Picnic. Yeah, I know the Picnic was one of them. I don't have the Picnic yet. Oh, once again. He got out of the gay baby jail, though. Yeah, I guess you'll have our other news for a different day. Like, end of March, I got like, oh, I don't really have news, but, you should find some young spring bamboo because it's in season. Go get it and get that exclusive furniture for the season. And I'm like, haha, okay. I've been already doing that though. And then today she was like, haha, bunny day, get egg. And I'm like, okay. Well, I need to actually buy the other net. I need tools. Thank you. Yeah, she was supposed to mention the cherry blossom suit and give the picnic set. Gotcha. Yeah, Apple moved in. So that might have something to do with it. Roaches. Where are my tarantulas? Come on, game. You were doing so good. Yeah, I forgot if she mentioned the new season. She might have, but she might give the recipe tomorrow. Oh, I do have multiple mole crickets spawn, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'd rather not keep digging and digging and digging. Ignoring the mole crickets is the best thing to do. Once you had 3 spawn, no other bugs would show up. Making sure that none of them are in the sand, because tarantulas can spawn in sand. See? And it is possible for multiple ranchos to spawn in here. I've seen 2 at once on this island. Nice. Yeah, Guzma, I need to try and pull maybe. I don't know when he's up, like the 10th or something, but I have to desperately try because as it stands, there are 0 5-star bugs, right? There's only Pincer who's 4-star. And I don't know if Guzma's even good. I mean, Pincer's good if you can get him going. But Pinsir could be a lot better. Like, he has to Mega Evolve to really start doing damage. Was art ever in GameCube? Yes. Observatory was only in Wild World. Only. Because you would draw the constellations and stuff like that, and you could do that with the stylus and link them together. But I am not glad that they got rid of art. I hope art is DLC or something later on. Because I've said to people it's very obvious that they're releasing content in waves to keep people playing. Gyroids. People are looking into the data and they might have found gyroids for a later date. I know people are trying to crack open this game real bad, and I'm just like, ugh. I love gyroids. How to get Solgaleo on Masters? Oh, that's from an event. You'll have to wait for it to come back if it ever does. Mewtwo came back. Yeah, so far events have been Rayquaza, Solgaleo, Mewtwo. Solgaleo is okay, but it has a lot of problems. Like, it has a buff that takes... It's like a Sceptile where it takes your bar away. And you can buff everything to basically max like its attack stats and stuff like that and speed, but you can't buff its critical that way, and that's where it fails. Because you need critical. No, I thought it was a 3-bar buff. Evil Crash. Yeah. I miss diving. I want diving back the most. As someone that likes to catch and collect critters in this game, not having the diving in really disappoints me. I suspect it will be a feature eventually. Get rid of the jellyfish landmines? No, the jellyfish landmines are there for a reason. A summertime patch eventually? Oh yeah. Like, this is just the first of the events. Yeah, Bunny Day isn't the greatest. It's always been kind of shitty, let's be honest here. So has Pave. Bunny Day and Pave are basically the same thing. Except now it's Pave's event with crafting. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do for Earth Day, but that's going to be an event. You just hope shit like Halloween and Christmas aren't 12 days long. It probably will be, especially with the theme 12 Days of Christmas. I kind of want Halloween to be its own thing. But then there's also the twist of like, alright, what about the people that have to work on holidays that if they don't want to time travel completely miss the events? Yeah, you collected candy during the month leading up to Halloween in the old games, then to give them to villagers. And if you found Jack, you had to find Jack. Right? Or was that acorns? That's Cornimer that you're thinking of. I mean, Tortimer is retired. Please go away, all of you tiger beetles. I miss the Tortimer Island minigames too. At least that was something productive to do with friends. To get special island furniture. I'm also really surprised that the stopwatch isn't in the game either. The stopwatch was like a little thing. What you think it is it? I haven't seen it yet. Three minutes and 5 minutes? Ooh, alright, then that's something cool. Yeah, it only showed up after the shop upgrade previously, so that might be it. But I'm saying, like, for now, like, in the beginning, like, no, you don't get that. I am going to guess that there are multiple Nook upgrades, because that's how it has been in every single game. And if there isn't a Nookingtons, I'm going to cry. Alright, let's just say this. Let's just say this. There has to be, because the next upgrade doesn't have Gracie, right? Because here's the progression. You have one store. You have the original. And then you have the mart, and then you have the upgraded convenience store mart, and then you get Nookingtons. And Nookingtons, to get that, also requires Gracie, and then Gracie stops by and you have to do like fashion checks or some other bullshit for her. Like 4 times or so. That's how it was in New Leaf. And then it can upgrade. The upgraded Nook's Cranny has the same name for some reason. I can see them not changing the name this time. LaBelle replaced Gracie. She does fashion checks now. Oh. Well, here's the thing. Does LaBelle, aka Label, sell furniture as well? Or is it just strictly the clothing line? Because they might have split it up. Where LaBelle does the clothing and Gracie has her furniture. Right. So what happens to Gracie's furniture then? Her very, very, very expensive sets. We're doing Tarantula Bamboo Island. 'Cause I got Flick. LaBelle gives you, or Label gives you a piece of clothing from her line and then mails you vouchers to buy her stuff at Evil Sisters. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's neat. That she has exclusive, like, clothing line stuff. Yeah, I have one of the royal crowns. I don't have like the little princess crown, but I have like the giant royal crown that someone gave to me. Yeah, maybe it does upgrade. We don't know yet. Maybe they give Kix a set, like their own like section of it. Maybe Kix is just forever a peddler. Then yeah, do we get the Roost in the cafe? Is the Roost gonna be its own place? What about Shrunk's club and stuff like that? He's not really needed anymore for reactions, but what if there's DLC reactions and stuff? Where's Shampoodle? Now that you can just style your hair whenever, is Harriet just dead? Where's Luna? Will her dream islands ever come back? What about Captain and his entire family? Will we ever see them again with new minigames? Katrina was a very, very special case. We don't know if luck is in the game anymore, or if fortunes are going to be added at a later date. If that happens, you know, will she come visit once in a while? And then eventually get a tent to move in? Retail's obsolete now that DIY is available. And gems aren't in. And, you know, we already have Timmy and Tommy's. Where's Red? Where is Crazy Red? lot of these things didn't open up until like 4 months into New Leaf without time traveling. You have to understand there's so much we don't know about this game yet. So unless someone is time traveling and going forward and forward and forward and forward, and, you know, finding stuff out, then we're gonna know, you know, sooner than later. But, you know, some of these things, like I said, might also be DLC patches later on. I don't think data mines can tell the whole story of what's in the game either. I think they are holding back stuff because of time travelers, to be honest with you. Because as it stands, this is a fun game, but it doesn't seem like a complete game. There's so many furniture sets that aren't in the game. I haven't seen Lovely, Modern. I think I've seen Cabana. There's Rattan, which is new. Froggy Chair isn't in. Mm-mm. Thank you, Fat Body. I hope you've been okay. Yeah, this is a great game so far, but it feels really odd and off of like, wow, all of the content isn't in, and it shows. I lagged. Definitely lagged. Nah, my button press didn't come out in time. Excuses. But let's see. I was thinking about, I'm gonna keep the iron nuggets and these eggs and the bamboo shoots, but one thing that I can do is catch one more tarantula and then drop an egg and then swap it. My body lagged. And then I can do this. And we're done. That's Rancho Island for you. I'm ready to go home. Yep. Now, am I saying that there's missing content because I'm excited for the potential of more content, or because you think the creators are relying too heavily on the ability to add free DLC anytime? I'm excited for the potential of more content, but I don't know how often they're going to be adding content. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Voorhees. I hope that they add stuff, or this may be the Animal Crossing where it's actually the least amount of content, surprisingly. I would say that would probably be Wild World, unfortunately. But, you know, near the bottom. Hey, Flick. I got you a present. It's a whole bunch of tarantulas. A whole swarm? 408,000 bells for the bunch of them. Yeah, that sounds fine. I already made a commission of the tarantula. Alright, deposit. Hi, hey, it's me, your cousin. Notice you got a lot of bells. No. Anyone know if there's a Scorpion Island? Probably? You just gotta do the same setup, I suppose. Alright. I don't know where to put some of this stuff. I'm gonna put the one cart thing like up here, the street organ. Haha, yes! Watch them dance! It's a street organ and I found it. Stone eggs. Leaf egg. Sky egg. Earth egg. And water egg. The infinity eggs. You can find leaf eggs on islands. Assess that fossil. Come on, let it be some good. Woohoo! This is most surely an ankylotorso. We already have one. Damn. Free bells? I mean, I'm planning on trading fossils for fossils, so not yet. Royal. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? You made this and it's the coolest thing. Cherry blossom trees wall. Royal shirt. Ho, 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 ho. Look at me. I am the king. I'm definitely gonna keep that. Thank you. You were trying to send me an egg with that message, but you can't send them. Ooh. Place in storage, place in storage, place in storage. Time to get out the goods. I have 22 bamboo shoots, which means I have enough bamboo shoots for a while, and I have to plant some of these bamboo shoots. So here's a big tip. There's an oversight with bamboo. If you pick up a bamboo, like a whole grown bamboo tree, it doesn't spread. It doesn't produce bamboo shoots. You have to plant bamboo shoots and grow it, and then those will spread. Yeah. So I need 30 tree branches. I guess. I don't know if I need softwood. Yeah, I do need softwood. Wood. Hardwood. I'll take clay, I guess. Stone. It's a stone, Luigi. Am I missing anything? Stone, softwood, wood, hardwood, stone, clay. No. I have a lot of nugs. I've been hoarding nugs. So I have to craft that flimsy net. I have 8 nugs, but I want to get my own golden armor's arc. I need my own recipes. I read that the golden axe has the same durability as the iron one, and I wonder what the hell it's even for then. Gold axes, or at least silver ones in New Leaf, had the properties to make special stumps. Special tree stumps are in, if that's a thing. I really wish the gold tools didn't break either. Yeah, the Triforce one was really rare. I do remember that. Are there even bugs for them like in New Leaf? I don't know. Have that. And my extra shovel. Oh boy, time to look at my wheel being messed up probably. Yep. There we go. So what other eggs do I need? I haven't gotten many water eggs. Earth eggs and leaf eggs are gonna be a pain in the ass. Sacrifices we make for maximum tarantula profit. That's right. Have not talked to Zipper from behind yet. How do I do it? Do I have to like clap? Be faster. I can't run in my flowers right now. Excuse me, could you please stop staring at my back? It's rude. I won't find anything back there anyway. Hey, I know what you're doing. You can't fool me twice. If you want to talk, my face is in the front. Seriously, cut that out. Last warning. Instead of looking, why don't you try listening for once? Hey, I know what you're doing. You can't fool me twice. Seriously, cut that out. He angry. So, can the eggs also be in the river? Yeah, last warning. Sure, my dude. Seashells. Bunny Day fence. balloons are size 3 though. I don't know if that's 3 or 4. That's 3. I feel so bad for people who haven't been catching fish. Size 2 and 3? Oh, my slingshot! Bunny Day stool. Yeah, all these balloons are burning through slingshots. The cherry blossom tree wall is pretty. It's animated. Ooh. I'll have to check it out later then. Hardwood is like slingshots and ladders and shovels, and I mean I burn through shovels pretty quick as well, so I don't want to be burning through that. To be honest with you. Just gotta customize more, yeah. Hello, zebra turkey fish. Goodbye, zebra turkey fish. I did not want you. I want egg. You are not egg. I can always buy flimsy ones from the store if the store is open, yeah.
Egg discount. Egg.
Ozzy, why are you at my house? Oh, that's a present I missed. I think the bunny is supposed to scare you. not a suit though. His eyes blink. Oh boy, a boot! Oh, wonderful. I need that boot actually. Is there an egg in the boot? Let's see if the tiny ones have it too. Whoops. That was a mistake. That's size 2. Nice catch. This is a size 3 though. Yeah, they could be hollow eye sockets. We don't know. There's another fast one. Oh, and there goes another one. I'm really hoping, as a thing that you can do eventually for Photopia, when they have the special NPCs available, I wonder if there'll be like ones that you can't invite at once. Like you can't invite Zipper and, you know, whoever Zipper actually is at the same time, because then it ruins the illusion, but it would be a nice Easter egg of like, oh, this is who Zipper actually is. I have watched the bunny with the camera. I mean, that happens if you just walk away naturally far enough too. He just starts like sighing. Zipper's Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. He's Zipper the Ripper. I caught a squid. It's off the hook, and also I'm pretty sure that that was a Nook Miles thing. Yep. Who's to say that Zipper isn't one person, but a few people, just whomever isn't needed, is in the suit? Yeah, there's that possibility as well. that's a size 2. Let's see if size 2s can be eggs. That's a horse mackerel. Have you ever seen Zipper and Isabel in the same room? Wasn't there a GameCube themed penguin villager? Cube? Literally just Cube. He's still in. He is a penguin. Ice cube for Pangy. How many do you have to fish up? Or like get it? Like it's 18, right? Around 18 they're like, "Oh, you know how to do this now. Enjoy." You just got a server maintenance notification? Did you? Would link it, but links are allowed in my chat as long as they're not viruses or porn. Yeah, see, if you look at Zipper here, he'll just go and huff away. You can watch him do it. Oh. That is straight up a reference to the GameCube, the orange GameCube. Nindori, a villager from E+, who's a reference to the GameCube. His card was a promo in the December 2003 issue. Nintendo Dream magazine is extremely rare, which is the only way to get him in your town. His metadata is definitely, yup, online. People have already scanned him in. The best part is that you can just like print the code and just like scan it if you have an e-reader, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's .code data out there for most of the e-cards and tools to print them out. But e-readers are fussy about print resolution and the paper it's printed on. But it's still possible to do that, and I know for a fact that there is an e-reader tool for emulators that is compatible with like Dolphin and stuff like that, and can work. I believe Fueler, who's also doing the Botanomori E Plus translation, got the tool working and confirmed everything works. And there's also an Islander editor. Or rather, villager editor. surprises you with all the things that were cut, but I still think it's going to be content in the future. So when are we getting the GCAC Village with all Sonic characters? It's possible. Goodbye. I had to wait. Actually, there is no getting that, because I think that's all blocked off. I was just in a really bad location. The e-reader was a really interesting concept, and that's why I find it hilarious that they were like, alright, round 2 of trying out this system of cards and stuff with villagers on it. Literally, the RV series for Welcome Amiibo was exactly the same concept as Double No More E Plus's E Plus villagers, which you had to get the cards for them and scan them to even get those villagers. Nintendo was like, remember when we sold cards and exclusive content for games? Let's do that again. Made the money it did. Is this fish okay? No, it's not okay because it's an egg. You know what we didn't do? We didn't go say hi to Bob. Let's go say hi to Bob. After popping this balloon. After popping these 2 balloons, excuse me. Two gold doubloons! There's a fish that turns itself into an egg, calls itself water egg. Funniest shit I've ever seen. God, I want to do that meme thing, but it's with Tails talking to Sonic. I'm here to hang out. Thanks for the invite. Man, I want to maybe see a clacker cart made by the folks here. You think you can do it? Really? Yay, this is so cool. I'll give this to you. Then a recipe for a clacker cart. Today's the only day that I'm here. Going home tomorrow, so the sooner the better. He's drinking coffee at 2 in the morning. Yeah, that's the life I live. I made like over 3 million. And with helping with a friend, they passed me some money as well. for letting subs and friends get into their town. Because they also made money from, tips. So I got some tips too. Clacker card. It's customizable. Yeah, Allie let me have some tips. Because she was like, listen, I made so much, like, she showed me her thing earlier, and I think it was like over 6 million, and she's like, yeah, I have enough for now, lol, thanks. You look really happy. Did you make that thing we talked about? You know it, Bob. Here, Bob. Now he's eating a sandwich. Want to hear a story? Then I'll tell you a story. The story goes like this. One day, someone from Hydrosity thought, clacker cart. And they ran to a DIY bench and made that thought into a thing. I don't know if that story is true, but man, it's inspiring. I'm gonna give you my fan palm as a thank you. Thanks for a real great souvenir. I love this island so much. I hope you'll invite me again. Camping's all about s'mores, chocolate graham crackers, and a toasty marshmallow. Man, I wish I could eat s'mores at home. Too bad there's no way to toasty a marshmallow without fire. Your island's cozy. Everybody's nice. They smell good, and they feed me stuff. Man, I could stay here forever. Why not? That sounds cool. Invite me again sometime. I love you, Bob. I'll see you tomorrow. And the day after. No, loser. No, it takes them 3 days. I just gotta keep doing it. Wouldn't it be funny if I moved to your island? Unless... Literally, Bob. Giant clam. Sell. Capture a memory. Take photo. Chop more wood. Customize. Yeah, we're open. That's not true. They're closed. A new shiny live bear. This is a trash can. Perhaps you already have one, perhaps not. I mean, I do have a trash right here. Garbage can. Bear tea. Bears. This is an actual garbage can, though. Which I don't have. Conch, giant clams. Sand palm. I'm gonna put that in my little Japanese house room thing. If I always just put it here for now. Yeah, the train set has a winter version. I love it. I'm gonna put the eggs in here for now. Wood eggs, stone eggs. I think the Sakura wallpaper will go with the Japanese room. Perhaps, yeah. Oh, I wanted to see this as well. And then either I could have the flooring as this, or I can have the gray vinyl flooring. I don't know what looks better. I'm gonna go with the red for now. I have to get the other stuff as well, but when I get my basement, we're moving this to the basement. I do like the cityscape wall. I might put that upstairs for now. I definitely need more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it into a Five Guys. And have this upstairs. You'll look for some peanuts. Borglers and Freebs. Yeah, so the basement and this look exactly the same. They're wide. So I'll have a lot of room for, like, I could put dining chairs in and not really have to worry about a whole lot. Long room is long. Can you make the lighting different? I can up there in a second. Yes. Comfy room. Yeah, I have a kotatsu. all set up. I got cushions. I do need a TV in here. I think I might take out the kitchen and put it in the diner eventually. And then have like a little TV area and have it more comfy. The rice cooker might stay though. Yep, I have Karopi. Oh, I just kind of decorate however. Nah, that's okay, Evil. Like, I would rather find my own DIY stuff for it. Emergent Artisan. Craft more DIY furniture. Why the baby chair? Do I have to show you why the baby chair? Do I? I'll probably end up putting the baby chairs in the diner though. Okay, are you ready? This is why. I love the baby chair. It's me sized. It's okay, Maximum. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Alright, how many do I have? 1, 2... say 5, 10, 15... 21 of them? 21. $21 out of 32? There's 35 plus. Oh. You have 36 right now. Hello, Bar Knife Jaw. We have to craft them all. Not just find the recipes, but if you want the special prize, you have to craft it. At least 39. Oh. Earth eggs are just really rare. I mean, you do have until the 12th. I know. Nah, it's like 35 of each egg. Oh, gosh. There is also a Bunny Day wand. It requires 1 wobbling zipper toy, 4 eggs each, and 3 star fragments. Is that the special prize? Hi, Flo. Sky. Well, at least I got a lot of the wood eggs out of the way. Is that just like a carp in the river? Might be snapping turtle. Oh, it's a black bass. That's right. That's turtles are in. I forgot about that. Click's still chilling. There's another one. But it's a lot slower? Yes. Links are okay in chat. Please give me like a good Sakura recipe. Please, 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 game. Iron nuggets. That's nice of you, game, but I really, really don't need any more iron right now. I hope it's not a zipper poster because I already have Zipper's card. I think posters are only like cards though. They replaced portraits with posters. They could have. Yeah, you can get posters via card. Okay, so for half of the eggs, I have a stack of 30. Wood, stone, and sky are pretty much set. Leaf and earth and fishing are a little harder. With earth and leaf being the hardest. Water's easy to get, just time consuming. Just gotta fish. Anyone who experienced the plot glitches and getting their animal based on patch notes, they're just nuking the plot and reverting it. That's fine. At least are there patch notes? Can I see them, Neri? Can I have Link? Yeah, I'll Google Translate it. I made good use of the eggs patterning. Oh, I've got some ideas. Let's see. Go to the site. English. General updates. Under certain conditions, animals that have been invited to move from another island did not move. And the vacant land to be relocated remained closed. After renewal, the land has been closed will return to uncontracted and you will be able to relocate new animals. We're very sorry, but animals that were scheduled to migrate at the time of malfunction will not return to the original island and will not be migrated at this time. Fix the bug that caused the raccoon to stop asking islanders under certain conditions to secure construction land for new migrants. So I guess that's for Tom Nook. After the update, the island had developed to a certain state. If the raccoon store is under construction or completed, a specific event will occur during the next island broadcast during the next Islanders play. Oh, I guess the shop got bugged out. Fix a bug when deleting a user under certain conditions would make it impossible to apply for relocating of homes and facilities. Fix an issue where purchasing items from Wilbur on an outlying island tour would reduce the money you own along with miles. Several other bugs have been fixed. Who the hell is Lodley? It's obviously Wilbur. Yeah, it's Lodley. I don't know why, but you know. Yeah, they're doing update for the villager glitch already. Now, if they fixed balloon glitch in this, we don't know. Yeah, they're getting these fixes out really, really quick. Cherry Blossom Clock. The Cherry Blossom Clock, I remember in New Leaf, was an exclusive Best Buy item. It was like a DLC, like, oh, you gotta go to this Best Buy and get the Cherry Blossom Clock, haha. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. You heard talk that the balloon fix is coming in that patch? It's not confirmation yet, though. Maybe for next patch? Who knows? Nintendo does love their promos. There's a reason why my router is named Best Buy. I always say this. I always have to tell the story. But my router's name is Best Buy because there is an oversight with how they handled the event for the Best Buy items. And if you had your router name set to Best Buy, no spaces, capital B, the game went, oh, you're at Best Buy. Here you go. Here's your item. So I never had to go to a Best Buy. I have Best Buy at home. Best Buy at home is this. I've just been too lazy to change it back from Best Buy the past couple years. I didn't know Best Buy had plushies. They do actually. Some sell toys and stuff. You kidding me? Yeah, Nintendo bug fix patches usually take forever, but this is the Splatoon team that we're talking about. The Splatoon team and the Animal Crossing team have always been one and the same pretty much. So, we're gonna get fixes really, really, really often. Sure. Hey, buddy. I can sell you the flick. Interestingly, the 1.0 version, I should say, version of the game didn't have visiting other islands. That was added in the day one patch. That's why they're adding things in waves. And it's very, very obvious. What do I need? I need my fishing rod. The Jet Set Radio sub sound. Oh, it's a follow sound that I have. I'm so used to some of the sounds that I kind of just tune them out sometimes. But I have a couple different like follow ones. Just cause. I have as far as the recipes go. I have water, eggshell, I have sky, I have wood, and I have stone. Leaf needed, yeah. Servers down for maintenance because of the patch. The Animal Crossing Discord is freaking out. Oh, that makes sense to me. I don't know. They have a stool, they have garlands, they have balloons, they have a bed, a vanity, a wardrobe, wall flooring, rug, fence, bag, and crown? As well as outfits. Should I try for more of the earth or wait for tomorrow? Oh, they're chocolate. You can eat them. If it drops on the plaza, that's bad, right? Oh, yeah. Is it going around the plaza? We got a recipe. Bunny Day lamp. Yeah, most of my balloons keep floating over the river, which is really annoying. Just terraform the river away. Oh yeah, simple, easy. How you doing, Flo? Hey, Hey, you and I gotta take a break sometimes. Partying's tiring. Alright, girl. You do you. Here's my question again. Where did Flick go? There's Zipper. Okay, you're over here. Thank goodness. Apparently, speaking of no clipping, there's a bug where if you put down certain furniture, you can clip outside and then walk in the water. I know it has to do with big furniture pieces and the tire? And you can no clip out of reality. I think it takes another person though. Any luck with the coelacanth? I'm pretty set on fish for now. I got tons of coelacanth. Have I seen a bit of an island getting corrupted in a way that it looks like unloaded Minecraft chunks? Mm-mm. I'm only missing 5 fish. Apparently the no-clip was because a shell spawned between the tire and the bonfire? Oh. Yeah, there's an AC patch coming out right now. Alright, let me do my last Nook Miles ticket that I have. I'm curious. Surely we won't get Bamboo Island again, right? I mean, what are the chances of that? Nah. Oh yeah, we were discussing it earlier, saying it's they're fixing the glitch when it comes to the villagers moving in and getting corrupted. So if someone had a villager kick them out via the amiibo feature, and then someone from another town wanted that animal, if they weren't properly synced up, it had a blank name and they would be stuck. Like they couldn't move out of the person's village and they would never move into the other person's. And it would just be a blank one. Yeah, it would missing no the villager. So they're fixing that. They might be fixing the balloon glitch. We don't know yet. I don't know when the bamboo glitch was reported. It might have been today that it was reported. So, unless they were doing extensive testing? The balloon glitch right now is if you have, like, what is it? 300 balloons popped and you take the achievement thing for it, No more balloons spawn for you. And this is an event where the balloons are essential? I got Rare Flower Island. Oh my god. I've never seen this. We're bringing back a lot of blue pansies. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, those are windflowers. Shit, you're right. They're windflowers, not pansies. Regardless, I want them. If I may, go do some of this eggs patterning. Oh, I've got some ideas for DIY recipes. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to pick it up like that. But you know, I'll just drop that. I'll just drop. Right. So first thing we do, we're gonna shake for wasps. Record box. Which hat is this? Student cap. Yari yari does it. Don't mind me. I think this'll work. Maybe. Shovel. And this is why I have my shovel spare. Always. Hold. Are the purple windflowers not rare? I don't know. Those are pink ones. I have a couple pinks so far. How am I gonna do this one? I think up here and this. Yeah, common windflowers are red, white, and orange. Pick these up. Oh, my pockets are full. swap it with this. Rocks. I do not need rocks. Drop item. Drop these nuggets. I don't need them. Drop this. Now, an earth egg. I need those. I made good use of this egg patterning. Oh, I got it as well. If I combine the ideas behind the eggshell recipes I've learned so far, I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. Double. I love clay and eggs. Plant this, drop this, plant that. I need more blue. Sure, Alex, post away. I'm still not sure if those charts are super duper accurate, though. You know what? I don't need clay. And I don't need these tree branches. Okay, so pink and blue together makes purple. That would make sense. Oh, are some of them like leaf ticket or like the Nook Miles ticket only from some islands? Make only certain colors? Yeah. The icon means that the parent flowers are from a real island and not bred on your own island. And that's true for pansy, rose, tulip. I know how to make golden roses. Because that's always been a thing. Yeah, I guess Vinny stopped streaming. But yeah, welcome guys. I didn't even notice that a bunch of people are in here now. I'm just taking it easy and playing some Animal Crossing. I do have a special game that I am playing after I am done. So definitely stick around because I didn't get to do my like April Fool's thing. That's right, tonight. I'm gonna drop the sky eggs, to be honest with you. We already have a stack of them. I really don't need the wasp or the barred knife job, but that is money. What do you guys think? Do I throw away this money for these rare flowers? Yes, yes, yes. I have 4 million. Throw the wasp in the wood. Go buy a wasp. Don't sting me. Okay. We've got our rare flowers. We're heading back. We don't need anything else. I'm clipping. Pro strats. Hello, I'm ready to go back, Wilbur. I'm ready. So who do I think is inside Zipper? So I still like that the theory is it's one of the NPCs or a bunch of them that swap. Where should I make my windflower farm? I think I'm gonna do it next to the shop. It's Tortimer. I mean, it could be Tortimer, but we don't actually know. You gotta go crisscross. Always crisscross. Fact. Also fact. I hate pine trees. On the bottom level. I do have my other flowers that I'm going to dig up right now. Yep, here are my pinks. guess the game is like, yeah, Flick is here, so you better make some money. And I'm just like, you know what? Thanks for the money. I'll do it in a little bit. Oh, no! I goofed. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna put this over here. Force of habit from other Animal Crossings. I was trying to pick up the softwood. Clown music time, that's right. Oh, wait. What goes here are pink. But I can't do that one because I picked that one up. So let's put this one down for now. That is not crisscross. Alright, that should be okay for now. I can just put the extras over in the other pile. I think it'll be fine. Or I can just surround the pond with them. And then just do like, I don't know, blue, pink, blue, and go from there. They breed diagonally. So you want to crisscross them for the best possible breeds. If you clump them up, that's no good. Alright, those are done. Got these, and last one. Ready. Flower tender. Oh, did I really get that already? Dang it, Angus. Let me give you kiss, kiss. Flower-loving boss. Unfortunately, 113 is actually quite low for turnips. The prices that you want to see are 400, 500 up. You must have had a spike necromancy. Earth eggshell, leaf eggshell, and oh yeah, egg party hat, egg party dress. Wonderful. Y'all are high rollers. Gotta be a high roller. Well, here's the thing, those are your turnip prices. To play the stock market, especially in Animal Crossing, you gotta have friends or someone you know. Reach out to friends. Ask out what their turnip prices are. That's how you play it. You found someone on Twitter with good prices? Nice. So what is the record box? Oh, that's okay. Goodbye, Atlas Moth. I mean, you could also do the same thing by just looking on Reddit or Twitter or any sort of social media and see if anyone is opening to strangers. But usually if people open to strangers, they want a tip or a commission-based sort of thing, which is understandable. Accessory stand. Yeah, I've seen ridiculous tip requests and then I've seen sane ones. Thank you, Flick. We had someone earlier who only wanted 1 ticket or 50K for 560. Yeah, like that's reasonable. The courteous thing that I would always tell people is if someone has like a 500, 600 price or higher, you typically, if you have a full stack on you, you want to tip like a full stack of bells. Because let's be honest, if you're making a couple million here, you can afford 100K. Record box I'm gonna keep, Bear Night I'm gonna put away. Put that in there. Tax evasion, New Horizons. Oh yeah, my favorite channel's on. Okay, time to sort this all again. What do we got? We got branches. I already have softwood, which isn't super necessary. This, the hardwood. I don't need clay. I think I have stone. Oh, I have to make... I know what I'm missing. In my top, I'm missing my extra shovel. You had that same train set in Wild World? Aw, yeah. I don't think I can customize the train set. I can check if you want, but I'm pretty sure it's an item that isn't customizable. Where are my customizable stuff? I'm also gonna check if the Aries stuff is customizable. Whoop, I don't want to craft. Customize. They are not customizable, sorry to say. They want you to collect them and buy them from the store, yeah. Oh yeah, I have to change my appearance, don't I? Let me just take off the bag and then put it back on. Gotta love those, easy Nook miles. Alright, let's change again. You don't have to change the outfit at all. Yes, you do. I actually confirmed it on stream. No. No, that does not work, Swiftwinds. I'm actually getting Marine Song 2001 in the mail tomorrow. Didn't work for me. What else do I want to do? Is there anything else I want to do? Maybe actually changing my jacket for now? I don't know what I want on. We got the baggy shirt, we got a detective's coat. I got my military uniform, oh yeah. I really like my parkas. I don't know if there's any more space parkas, but definitely like that. I like the royal shirt. I got my my tailcoat. I do have the vampire costume. I could always put that on for a bit. In 2 colors. The Joker cosplay. Yeah, we're gonna rock the vampire costume. Vampire dog. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Animal Crossing had more viewers than Fortnite earlier? Oh gosh. I like the lamp glow. It's so good. I'm gonna shut off the TVs because the beeping's a little annoying. What is a man? I got a lot of great lamps. I like my toilet area. It's very, very good. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with my upstairs. Maybe I should figure out what I'm gonna do with my upstairs. There are 2 turtles. One's a snapping turtle, and if you touch it, it goes wow, and then tries to like bite you. Why do I have a urinal? You know why. For my guests, of course. What do we have in here? We got a sumo ring, flowing river, future tech, oasis. I like the oasis. Got parking lot, train station. I'm gonna put the oasis flooring down. City oasis. Or you know what? Instead of city, we can have skywall. Sky oasis. And make splish splash noises. You got sand. I'm gonna put the customization kits away. I know I have music players. I got bears, mixers, shaved ice, microwaves. Where are some of my housewares? Here we go. We got like, oh, what's this? Imperial bed? Oh yeah, we're gonna take that out. We're gonna take the retro stereo out. We might have like a skeleton for no reason. Can I fit in between there? Yes. Yeah, we're just on a floating deserted island. What are we gonna have up here? Mambo. There's gonna be a skeleton looking at us as I sleep. Good. I'm also not all the way up against the wall. Nice job, skeleton. You did it. Do I have KK Oasis? Oh, I do have KK Oasis. Yeah, I can put that on too. I do have the shell set that I could always put on up here instead of Imperial. Imperial chest. I could probably put stuff on top of it too. What else do I have? I have the rocket lamp, but in a different color. Oh. Lava lamp. The skeleton sees all. I do have a race car bed. Shell fountain. I can't center it. That's as good center as it's gonna be. Close enough. Skullhead stereo instead? Nah, that's for outside. Oh, a mini cactus set that I could always put on top of here. Oh, there's you and making designs too. Yeah, no perfect center. The dark is cozier. Ah, incense burner. L hold. So I could always have it like this. And that. I wish the chest was a bit smaller. Water bugs aren't too bad. Especially with Flick, I guess. That's why I'm like, it's just okay. I wish I had like other desks and stuff, I suppose. Because if I put this den desk down, yeah, I think the colors clash, even though it is the sky. I don't think I know too many desk recipes. I'm gonna take the flamingos out, though. There are going to be, pieces in this room. Yes, good. I enjoy. They're slurping the water. Drunk. And the other thing is, like, I want to put, like, The flashy... Oh, I can put the flashy flower sign outside at Mabel's now. The popcorn machine, I don't know what I'm gonna do with. The pinball, I'm gonna put in the diner downstairs when that happens. Same with the candy machine, I think. Yeah, like setting up like a little carnival is totally possible in this game. What did I do? What'd I do? Pour more furniture in your house. Assumed appliance fan. Okay. Thank you, game. Yeah, I have to like make and customize little like festival stuff. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I did want to place this outside though. I think I have to move that tree. Is that fleas again? Did I hear fleas on you? Oh my god. Whoa, did you just pick a flea off of me? Thanks. The bugs in my floors warned me about the bugs in my bed, but I didn't listen, old bear. Oh, you're fucking gross. Take a bath, Stinky. Hardwood tree. And I can scoot past here. And I can see that. Okay, we're good. There we go. 3 AM theme is wild. Sad clown music. I do have a flea now that I can put in. I can eventually get the flea model. As much as I hate to say that, I have to collect the fleas. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are sad that Flick isn't a villager that you can actually move in, but they're a special character, and it's always been for special characters. Like, you can't make Isabelle move in. She's just here. Night, Bill. I've got 2 fleas now. Isabel's already moved in. Yeah, but she doesn't have a house in the town. So far gyroids aren't in. They might be in a later update. Yeah, they're in a cup. The fly is also in a cup. These are all my extras. I just got some pot laying on the ground. Don't mind me. Haven't gotten perfect fruit yet. This is a free town, okay? So I'm gonna wrap up with Animal Crossing, but I'm not done with the stream yet. I've got a very special game for you guys. I do have to go to the bathroom and set it up, and hopefully it doesn't blast out everyone's eardrums, because I never booted it up. Never booted up, Pog. I noticed that the game says it's version 1.1.1a now. That's interesting. I didn't notice the A in there. That must be new. There's a new one. Did the update actually go through? It's 1.1.2a now? The A was added on your Switch. Stealth downloads the Easter event.
Egg.
Go watch my villagers derp around on the start screen for a little bit as I go to the bathroom. I will be right back. am back. Thank you for being patient. Oh my god, Flick just killed a man. Oh no, what is he doing? Is he swinging his net wildly at people? Damn. Brutal. Anyway, I should probably close out of this game, considering I'm done with it for now. Let me also segment the parts over here, because this is a new game.